might have a major pickup next year. Somebody needs to share the live.
Heath, did you hear that? Heath.
Yes, I'm working on it right now.
Okay, buddy.
That's probably why we only got 5 people watching. But it should be automatic.
Should be.
Yeah.
Had another bite. on my hole. Oh, dude. That wasn't a big one. It was small. Hit right at the boat. Following bait all the way to the boat. Harley, you got anything going on out there?
He's not on right now.
Gotcha.
Is it just me and you on, Corey?
Russ is on here. He just don't have the video. He's got audio. Somehow, I was able to set it up where if you got your camera off, it doesn't show it on the screen. That way it doesn't take up a spot. I have no idea what I did to get it to do that, but I've been wanting to do that the entire time. That way I can turn my screen off and nobody has to look at my big ugly mug. And
I hate my phone cut off just a minute ago. Man, that was wild. I've never really seen like bass schooling. And I come around the bend over there by the bridge, and there's a bunch of shad about 4 to 6 inches long jumping out the water, and they were hitting them hard. Every time I'd cast into them.
The boat launch side or the other side of the bridge?
But literally, as you come around as I come under the bridge where everybody's fishing on the boat side, as soon as you come right off that point right here, start coming down the side. It was literally right there.
You talking about the boat ramp side or the other side of the bridge?
Yeah, boat ramp side.
That's where they were hitting earlier. I couldn't get them to bite.
And I'm talking about, and they're size shad.
Yeah, they're big fish. That's why I was wondering if they were stripers.
I don't know. I threw into them. I couldn't. I threw
They wouldn't-
top water. I threw everything. They won't bite nothing.
If they're bass, they'll start to eat later.
That's when you needed to throw that umbrella rig over there.
I would. I got a rod set up. Got a donkey rig on it. I was doing that. That's what I should have had. Probably stood a better chance. Good God. Get out.
Don't dump out that kayak.
Did you see it? Did you see what I just done?
I heard it.
I threw my bait and he hit a tree, and one of the big old cranes come out of it.
Oh, pterodactyl was after you, did you?
I don't know what it was, but I ain't a fan. It's so quiet, you don't know they're there. Then just about the time you get on top of them, they make that squawking noise.
Mm-hmm. That's them cussing you out for messing up their fishing.
Well, right now they're messing up mine, so it's.
Corey's got his on top water.
Do what?
Corey's got his planed out. You know, ain't gonna rolling out in that kayak.
Any up for our event?
My damn sister just turned on the damn vacuum cleaner, so I had to go outside. Hold on.
Hey, you guys all live together? Heath, you and your sister live at your mom and daddy's, or what's up?
No, my mom just had surgery, so my sister's here visiting,
Gotcha.
and I live at my house on the other side of the farm.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was about to say, man, y'all got a packed house. I heard your dad talking earlier.
Mm-hmm. No, they're my aunt. Well, my sister here, my mom, my aunt, and my sister are about to go up to my house and do a deep clean.
Right on.
So I'm hiding here, so I don't have to listen to that bull. Which I'm glad I have this as an excuse to not be there.
There you go.
Because I had two girls. Yeah, one of them had two sons. The other one had a daughter and a son, all living with me at one time. So the house was it's just all kinds of messed up.
Man.
They finally got all their stuff out of there, so now it's just mine, just my stuff. So they're gonna go up there and reorganize.
Right on. Hey, Junior, you still over at the boat ramp?
That first cove that you took off to this morning.
Yeah.
I just made it in here.
Are they still hitting out there?
No, once I got away from the fish that were once I got away from the fish that were schooling, I ain't got nothing. I haven't had nothing since I come across the bridge.
Yeah, I got you. Are you fishing down this bank, bud? I appreciate it, man. Getting hot. But it's getting hot, isn't it? I've caught some. Had a few get off on me. No big ones, though.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Pretty late. And you've only been here twice? Oh, man. Oh, I got you. Well, good luck, bud. Is Eric on here?
No,
Russ still on, bud?
Russ is on. He's just got his mic muted. He don't want to talk to nobody.
Man, concentrating now.
Yeah.
Waiting on the bite to pick up, man. It's like shut down.
It'll start back up about 10 o'clock.
That's what time I caught both my big ones yesterday.
Where'd you fish yesterday?
The river behind my house.
Oh
What-
yeah.
What used to be a lake is a river now.
Is that place you were telling me those giants are in there?
Yeah, I was throwing throwing a bluegill pattern swim jig.
Yeah.
And I got one up to the bank about 7 pounds. Got my hand in its mouth to go pick it up, and it some gun flopped in the briars. I was reaching down there to grab him. When I pulled back on him, my hands hit the briars. I let go. He fell back in.
Oh
I
man.
turned around, threw back in there again, and ended up on that next cast catching one about 4 pounds. The same spot. I've never
Right.
caught two big like that back to back.
It's big enough to put a kayak in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Might have to come down there. Check that.
There's some monsters in there.
Is there
You oughta
public?
see- No, there's no public access, but I can call you in at the gate.
Gotcha.
It ain't like over at Eddie's place where they're strict on bringing boats in without the owner.
Yeah.
All they care about right now is trying to keep people off the golf course they're trying to fix.
Right. Well, that sucks. I figured I might have a honey hole for like an online tournament.
Hey,
If it doesn't have public access, though, it's you can't do it.
yeah, and what they done was so Wood Lake read up on the laws where public access allows you to put in by roadside.
Yeah.
And so what they done, there's two bridges that used to feed the lake from the river.
Right.
And they put 4-foot culverts in, and got them where they're about 8 inches, where they would be about submerged, or about the top 8 inches would be out of the water. So that way nobody with a kayak or anything could go into the lake and fish it.
Gosh.
Yeah, they were, if you ask my dad, back in the 90s, man, there was some huge bass caught out of there.
So, did you guys catch more since I've been off?
No. Well, nothing to keep.
Okay. Is the score still the same?
Well, let's see what the score is.
I mean,
Y'all
you got,
catch?
no, I don't think we have.
Oh,
Dang it. Greg just lost another one.
47-0.
Oh, okay. Still early.
Oh, yeah.
Greg lost another one.
Yeah.
They jump off.
I got caught up in some sticks.
They're biting pretty weird, and I've had a couple of them choke it down, but all the other ones, I'm getting a lot of them. I'm getting hits and bites,
Yeah.
but they're just slapping at it.
Yep. It's like we're spooking them.
At some point, if they don't, I got something for them. So hopefully, dynamite.
Steven, looked like something just hit at yours right there at the boat.
Do what?
Looked like something just hit at yours right there at the boat.
No, I have one. I have one hit at it right here.
No, I mean like your very last cast. I was sitting there looking at it. Like you pulled it out and they went to hit for it.
Oh no.
And you completely missed.
Wouldn't surprise me if it did. I have a bad tendency to not look at what I'm doing and just look around.
So there might be issues with the Florida copperheads going on right now.
What? No surf?
What's going on with them?
I don't know. didn't
Yeah,
sound.
there's no entries.
Is it an afternoon game?
No, it's going on right now. Getting ready to get a new 360. Put this one through heck.
I hear it.
I can hear it squeaking. I can only turn my drive one direction now.
Are the bearings bad?
I have no idea. I just usually use them and then turn them in.
The little pins in there, those the pin bearings, they can break or slide and lock the drive up.
Oh, in one direction?
Yeah, that's what it happened to a buddy of mine too.
Okay.
His seat up completely on another one.
Do what?
His on another one, he had the pins like falling out, the bearings.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I just got to take it in, have it serviced. Because I told one of my teammates I'd sell it to him for like $3,500.
Right on.
Get it 2022 or whatever the new model is.
A great boat.
Yeah. This will be my fifth one.
Thinking about selling mine.
For what, a pro angler?
I don't know. Depends on if I get the surgery or not.
Yeah, what's going on with that, man?
Well, I got fired last Friday, so I don't have insurance anymore.
They fired you?
Yep,
Why?
because I couldn't come into work.
Did you not have like long-term disability or anything?
No, I had short-term disability, but they said that my FMLA ran out, and they never suggested or offered workman's comp. So I went to my lawyer the day before yesterday.
Yep.
And he is right now doing the paperwork for the workman's comp. And then we're going to sue Epps directly.
Gotcha.
Maybe. Probably should have said that. We're going to go to court with the company.
I got you. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
I was hoping to have my surgery this month so I could go hunting this year.
Damn. That was a big girl, too.
You lose one?
Because once I have my surgery, I got to spend a month in the hospital.
Yes.
Gotta learn. I'll have to learn to walk again before I can come back out.
All right, Robert Brooks just got an 18.
Right on. Good job, Robert.
Yay, Robert!
I keep fucking, dude, you need to eat my shit. Keep on following the damn thing.
That sounds nasty.
Right there, buddy. Take it.
What are you seeing them up shallow or what?
About 8 feet.
Oh, you running live scope?
Of course. It's my Scuba Steve.
Yep.
Cheating.
That's not cheating.
Left mine in the truck.
Yeah, I heard you asking about it. There, he's right there. Just take it.
I wish I could afford a live scope.
You can't. They got payment plans.
Dude, I can't afford cigarettes. Didn't you hear me say I just got fired?
Yeah, I heard you.
And my lawyer doesn't want me to go for unemployment because I can't work. If I could work, I could go for unemployment.
Yeah.
And I've been talking to vocational rehab. They're going to put me in training to do something. I'm hoping I can talk them into paying for my school to go get my cybersecurity degree.
You can't go wrong with that. That's the future.
Yep.
Well, it's always been one of them.
Russ, are you down by,
What's that?
are you by the dam?
Yeah.
Is that you and
You're gonna see Greg.
I see two
I'm
y'all.
gonna tell you what, this place is packed.
Yeah, there's two of us. Yeah, that's me and Greg.
Okay.
Corey, go get in between them.
I'm about to.
Well, there's 5 fish over here, so we're crossing each other.
And then go catch all the fish under them.
There you go. I can tell you one thing: they don't like the jig.
That one you were showing us earlier.
On the bottom?
No. What's that?
Are they on the bottom or are they suspended?
Yeah, they're on the.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be giving you all this information.
No, I don't. Dude, I don't care. I don't
It's not to help Corey out. It's to help our viewers
Right? No, I hear you. I'm
so
kidding.
they can learn.
have. Well, however you want to spin it, that's cool.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't care, dude.
Guys, I could sell ice to an Eskimo. I could spin it any way. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, we're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Steven, how's that battery doing?
I'm good. And the charger, it charged all the way up. The green light actually come on this time. But I took the fuse out of it and took a Q-tip and cleaned the inside of the fuse goes out or goes in it, and it come on and work. So we'll see how long it lasts. I'm not running the electronics or nothing this time, so all I've got is my phone, and I've got the spare phone, but it's fully charged. So we'll see.
Okay, that makes
Been
me
doing
feel
good.
better.
Ain't really just
Yeah, 'cause if it didn't do it, and if it died again, I was definitely gonna be calling Ohio.
well. I'm not saying that they still ain't young, because the last three tournaments, this died on the way back to the boat ramp, so we still got a little ways to go.
Are you talking about your phone?
The battery on that kayak, it
No, for
Go ahead, Steve.
uh,
You know more about
no,
what's
it's
going on than I do.
the battery. The battery. It's one of those the lithium ion deep cycle battery,
The 100-hour.
and yeah, it's a 100 amp hour battery. And
Yep.
the last couple of tournaments I've used, I've fished 8 hours, and literally on the way back to the boat ramp, every time it's died.
Really?
And this battery should last. It lasts my dad 2 or 3 days.
2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
I went down to Florida and fished from Wednesday to Saturday.
Hmm.
It lasted Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, fishing or part of the day Wednesday, all day Thursday and Friday, and didn't charge it. Charged it up Friday night and fished all day Saturday. Had no problems with it.
Well, how many amp hours is it?
100.
I mean, I'm using a 60 amp hour. I'm running 2 screens.
Exactly. It should not have the trouble he's been having.
Yeah. I run a 12-inch and a 9-inch.
Yeah. So if it dies,
What battery is it?
I'm definitely calling him.
It's the amp.
That's what mine is. It's an amp.
Yeah,
Get on that
it was a dynamic as well.
Well,
Yeah, because we're sponsored by amp.
right on.
You said it did go all the way to green, correct?
Yeah, it went all the way to green.
Okay.
The green light was a little bit brighter than it was last time.
What we need to do if it lasts all day today, run it again tomorrow and see how long it'll last until it goes out.
Depends on how much speed you're using too.
If I,
So if you're
Well, I mean, it's 100
I
amp
keep it-
hour with me on it because so it's got a lot of drag.
yeah, but if you're just putting around, yeah, it's gonna last. But if you're doing big bursts and running long distances around, like it's not gonna last but a day.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
Depends on how you throttle.
Yeah,
You
that
could
is-
just
I mean,
you could put
it went back and forth across Norman last year several times with the high winds. They had no trouble with it.
there's so many variables though, man. Like it depends. Like on my Torpedo, depending on how far, it's a 915 amp or 915 watts.
Yeah.
But I can last, I can fish on 2 or 3 days on one battery if I'm just going slow.
Yeah.
But typically, if I'm running some distance and want to cover some water, like, it may only last me 4 or 5 hours. It really depends.
yeah.
There's always that
Well, most
sweet
time-
spot. Hit it, it'll last, you go half to 3/4 throttle, like it's going to last 2 days.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe,
I figured,
at cell or something in it causing it to not run good.
I mean, Corey, you know how big I am. With it all the way down that far into the water, having that much drag, and running a normal day, running across lakes and trolling around, less than 2 or 3 days, it should not have died that fast with him
Yeah.
in it in one day. I mean, it's just not.
Maybe a cell came loose or bad, the cell
Yeah.
or it's hard to say.
Or it just, I mean, like with me and Steve were talking about, it might have just needed just a recharge full, just sit on the charger and just do its thing for a while and bring the cells back to life or whatever. But with it going to a full charge now, I'm hoping that fixed it. Because before he had it on there for what, 2 or 3 days? 2 days, Steven?
Yeah, really. He left on a bit. And I started.
We can't hear you, bro. You breaking up.
I got bad service.
Yeah. Well, that came through clearly. Anyway, it was on there. Where else you got to fish?
Yeah, stick back.
Oh. What's over your ear, Russ?
Earbuds.
Over your ear. Over your ear.
Cigarette.
Oh, I got a cigarette over my ear.
Broke. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell exactly what it was.
That's weird. Didn't even know that was there. I'm preventing myself from cancer.
There you go.
I'm doubling up.
That's your crown.
You're
I was
letting
just making sure it wasn't a joint
Oh no,
because it ain't legal here yet.
I've never touched it.
How you doing, Eric?
Terrible. How are you doing?
Oh, just kick back, relaxing.
Nice.
Kind of wishing I had my heating pad with me.
Hear you. Still smashing them, Corey?
Smashing logs.
No, I caught a short. Missed the one at the boat and had another bite. I mean, they're still hitting. They're just hitting them weird. They're not really getting it. And it's probably a size thing or color or who knows, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
There he is.
So that's a keeper.
Nice. What's the score at the moment?
I don't know.
Score is.
Yeah,
Let me
like 40.
refresh it. Didn't you say y'all just had someone catch
Yeah.
something of size?
Yeah, Robert got an 18.
And then it's 47-18, but it hasn't posted yet.
Oh, okay. I'll reach out to him.
That's how Fishing Chaos is. So.
But then it's going to go up with this one. How about that? Is of size, right, Corey?
I think. I don't know.
Don't lock yourself out of the house.
Y'all's water temperature's gone up any?
Yeah, 3 now.
So 14 and a quarter.
Thank you.
Nice. That'll work.
It hit like it was bigger, but
Yeah, it did.
that's what I was saying earlier, man. These things 15 here. Well, I wish the bite was a little more consistent for everybody.
It's pretty slow.
always more fun when everybody's catching.
Hear that?
Competitive, but like that.
It's definitely more exciting on my end.
No doubt.
Jokas already left. He said he didn't get a bite.
Brian left?
Yep.
Dude, there- deer-
What's that?
Somebody cut its. It looks like they cut its horns off and cut its back straps and stuff out and threw it in the water.
Jesus.
What, a deer?
Yeah.
You broke up. What'd you find?
They cut its horns off and cut its back straps out.
A deer.
Somebody poached it.
Does it look halfway fresh?
Oh yeah, it's in the water. I mean, it's
That's it. Where's the thing?
been there that long. I mean,
Look. It's the head with it.
hides missing on parts of it. Sometimes it's
Speaker in your house.
either that. I mean, somebody cut the horns off, so I mean, it's not a natural thing. I can't save that one. Did you hear me, Eric?
Yeah, I heard you. I was gonna say it, but I had my mic off because the motor's running.
That's one I can't save.
Yep.
That's when Sabrina was giving me a hard time. She said, "You're always saving something instead of out there cashing checks." I said, "Dang, that one cut deep."
Yeah, right. What the heck?
I was like, "Come on now, I'm cashing checks and saving lives.
Right?
Trying to at least." Did Brian's cousin catch anything, or they just didn't have any bites at all?
He said they didn't get one bite, so
That's crazy.
I think I just missed one. Right?
Tell you what, man, it was beautiful this morning, and it got really hot quick.
Uh-huh. Wish that wind would kick up. Flat calm here.
Yeah. Is Steven on here?
No. He didn't have very good service. Probably kicked him out. It's just you. It's just Corey and Eric. That's it.
Gotcha.
Started out strong this morning. Had about everybody on here.
Right?
Now,
I think everybody's phone's probably starting to die. I think mine's about to. Let's see. Yeah, mine's getting low.
Got to get it plugged into your Dakota lithium power box.
There you go.
I
That's
just did that. I did
not
that
on
to the start.
my-
I
Mine's
like that. I like that sponsor drop you had there.
You like it?
That was very smooth.
mine to a 23 amp hour battery,
Nice.
and that 23 amp hour battery runs my 10-inch Garmin all day long. Runs my phone. Runs my lights. I got plenty of juice.
Heck yeah.
What I'm trying to say is I think we need to get old Heath to get a Dakota battery instead of that.
Charger my car. Just to get a preference.
Well, if I could get a sponsor like y'all, I'd get one. But I gotta.
Need to on that. I've never had any issues with mine, but every company's got tells go bad, use or
Yeah, I had one go bad, but they hooked me up. Their warranty's good. They
Yeah.
I went direct and acted like a customer, not like a pro staff guy. And within a week, I had a new battery.
Yeah. That's how all these companies are. They're all good. But I'm running Dakota in my boat. Get beaten back. I've not had any issues.
Well, whenever when I get back on the water next season, we'll talk to Dakota and see if they'll put me on there.
I'll talk to them.
Whatever. Would it be pro staff? What do they call that?
I have pro staff. Yeah.
They have a pro staff. Yeah, they have a pro staff and they have a sponsored team.
I'll put the stickers on my boat.
There you go.
Jimmy,
What's up?
how you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Trying to catch a damn fish.
Are there any in that lake?
I don't know, man.
I don't think so, man.
I think they left.
I mean, somebody's catching them.
That would be Corey and Ollie.
One of our team just caught one.
Yep, got an 18 up. There it is. It finally showed up.
Yeah, finally showed up.
Well, casters, I told y'all what to throw in our group.
I hear you.
But if you're not confident in it, do it. Because
Yeah, that's kind of my problem with them right now. But it's kind of my problem with everything at the moment, actually.
Go this way. And go that way. Ready?
you'll eventually. I think if the wind picked up a little bit, it would definitely help us.
Yeah, for sure.
What these guys were saying too, like they had some wind, I guess. It'll get windy about 10 o'clock.
Or if it started to spit rain.
Yeah. Eric, are you fishing tomorrow or no?
Am I fishing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Probably.
Are you going to bait?
I don't know. It's a friggin' haul. It takes me like 2 hours to get there.
Yeah.
So I don't have much practice time left, so I might have to. I got next week. My grandson's going to be playing football, and go check that out. He's playing today, but obviously I'm here.
Right. We're down at the coast.
Yeah, they're going to be playing in Greenville, I think, next 2 weeks.
That's where I'll be at. Next 2 weekends.
Nice.
ECU football game.
ECU plays today, don't they?
They do, yeah. Playing against Wolf.
Play against State. Playing against the Wolfpack.
Corey, you're a pirate.
My wife went to school there. I live.
Cool deal. I grew up State fans, but a good portion of my family went to ECU.
Do what?
Several of my family members went to ECU. A couple of cousins and aunt, their grandmother went. There's a bunch of people. Another cousin.
Yeah, that's where I met Sabrina. I met her down there.
I think we've had more people go to ECU than State, but I think we're still big State fans.
There's a cheer camp or something, or dance camp next weekend that my daughter get on the field. My wife was a cheerleader there for 4 or 5 years. 4 years.
Well, at least you're not a UNC fan.
No.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I heard they have this camp that you can go to. It's like a rehabilitation camp. It'll help you if you're a UNC fan.
Yeah. Go eat some crap.
Well, that was a tough game that you guys had, huh? A couple days ago
Which one?
against Florida A&M.
Exactly. Which one? They all bad.
I really don't care much. For him.
I don't either. I just enjoy talking junk.
And the bad part is the only sport I really follow is hockey.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, love it.
You like hockey, eh?
Yep, we signed a contract with a couple of brawlers this year.
Who, the Hurricanes?
Yeah, that's what they need, man. A bunch of 19, 23-year-olds.
You know what my sport is?
What's that?
Fishing.
That's it.
Heck yeah.
I know. Don't worry, Bill. Dan. Get your autograph.
Who said that?
Who said what?
I'm not a big football fan. I like watching football all the time.
Was that Corey?
Yeah.
Corey, it's not a sport when you're the best at it.
I wish this. I wish I could full time.
That's why I'm hosting. That way I don't put y'all to shame every week. That way y'all can have somewhat of a competition.
I hear you. Fishing's hard, man. It's a humble sport.
Yeah, totally.
That is true.
But I will tell you, the more time you do it, the better you're gonna get.
Yeah.
And
More time you put into it. Yeah.
yeah, that's my problem is I don't have enough time. In my opinion, I don't. I don't have enough time to sit on the water. I want to. Be honest with you, if I could figure out fishing, I think I could do a whole lot better.
Man, this shit's gotta be carp down here because these fuckers are just like not eating shit.
Even the ones that make a living at it don't do well every time.
No. The guys that make a living at it make their money off sponsorship and market. You're a marketer. When you look at the majority of people and how many tournaments they fit, you look at their total winnings, and it's pretty eye opening. You know, and knowing the cost of of fishing and fuel and maintenance. It's a lot to travel. A lot of people are broke on debt.
That's true.
I wanted to go and fish NPF, and they actually asked if I wanted to last year, but I took time off, and I would not kayak stuff barely squeaked out $35,000 just for entry fees.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't have that kind of time and money, and then being away from the family, like I can't do that. As bad as I want to. Good Lord, I pulled up in this cove, 3 boats in here.
No doubt.
That's why I had to leave up. There's 3 boats in the other one and 2 kayaks.
The John Boat Club is fishing at McIntosh today. I'm curious to see what kind of weights they. I'm guessing probably 25 pounds of limit. Somebody will get on Arlie Schoolers.
Right.
I wish we would have gone back there again instead of here. Everybody be having a better.
Tell you what, the water gets pretty clear.
Y'all always say we should have went here whenever we have a slow day.
Yeah. Steven, where you at?
Right across from me.
You by the power line?
Yeah. Yeah, I just ran there. You see, I think it's Arlie right there in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I see you every time, Corey.
Oh yeah, I see you. Is Russ here? Or the other guys?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, was the bite? Did the bite like pick up like late in the afternoon, or was it kind of midday?
Midday.
Midday.
Anytime now. Anytime now.
Right on.
We're hoping.
God, man, I really,
We had better wind.
yeah, I think that's a
Yeah.
big factor right now.
But what's so funny is that if you do your research, it says the wind spooks the fish, which in a sense, which is good because that tells you where they're going to be.
Right.
If they spook the fish, they're going to put them in a certain spot, and that's where we were finding them.
I think too, though, if you're fishing shallow with moving baits, they don't get better. They don't get as good of a look at it. Feel like I don't know.
Yeah. But this is much lower than the last 2 days at least.
Yeah.
Again, we didn't really fish yesterday.
You didn't fish much yesterday.
No.
Good.
We just pretty much showed the other guys because they showed up yesterday.
Right.
Some low, how it was fishing and stuff like that. We had one guy catch one small keener, and then, like I said, I plucked that 22.
I wish I would have got that big one this morning. Hit the boat. Steven, did you say the water's a lot dirtier?
Yeah, the water's pretty
It stains
back
pretty
there
good.
tough.
It's stained over there, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole lot darker.
Like a foot and a half maybe.
Yeah, over here I can probably see 3.5 foot better.
Russ, are you guys in the playoffs? Or?
Oh no, no,
No.
we're behind you guys.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, you guys are in a different,
Bracket. Like,
yeah, division or whatever.
yeah, I didn't look. See, hard to keep up with everybody.
Yeah, no. No, new team, you know, try to let everybody fish.
Yep. That's cool.
Yeah, it was originally Bobby Big Gun
Yeah.
Warren. He was the one that originally started the team. And then myself and Ryan, we got involved a little bit later, asking to see if we can help him out. And then Ryan ended up going to the Krakens.
Gotcha.
And then Bobby and I were the co-owners.
Right on.
And then Bobby next year, he's more or less going to be just a owner and not a fisherman. And then just do the management side of it, or the owner side of it.
That's cool.
And then I'll do the management side of it. Yeah, we had great sponsors this year. I think we ended up with 11 sponsors.
Taking care of you pretty good?
Yeah, they hooked us up pretty good.
Can I ask how y'all went by getting your sponsors? Because I've been trying to work on that and I'm not doing very well.
So a lot of the times it's, I mean, you got to ask, you know, when it all comes down to it. I mean, our biggest sponsor that we got was $1,000 this year. And that was with, because again, we wanted, at the beginning, you know, we didn't really want any, you know, it's good to have the, you know, the 40% off and stuff like that, as far as tackle and gear and stuff. And that's good for the fishermen and stuff like that. But
You want?
you know, monetarily, you need the money.
Yeah, you need it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
so,
trying to go for.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, you branch out, you know, you start asking companies like, you know, we got $1,000 sponsor from a company called Teaser Outfitters. Yeah, they're not even affiliated with kayak fishing or fishing, freshwater fishing at all.
Who was it?
Teaser Outfitters.
Yeah, I don't know this guy.
Yeah, it's a saltwater outfishing company, saltwater company.
Right.
And it was just an apparel company, and you know, they offered to give us you know, $1,000, and you know, it worked out good. Then we did Mondo's Fishing. They gave us $500. You know, we socialized with them as far as, you know, their owner is more or less you know, online with Amazon and everything.
So would y'all like just send them a letter or call up, just cold call?
Yeah, so I mean, we got a blanket. We set up a blanket type of you know, letter and stuff like that we emailed out. And other than that, you know, people that we knew, you know, that we communicated with. A lot of mom and pop places, you know, within the community, because I mean, again, you guys are North Carolina casters, so I mean, within your communities, you know, that's a good place to go ahead and reach out. You know, I mean, it makes it kind of difficult. At the same time, you know, it makes it pretty easy. COVID was a struggle, I think, you know, as far as trying to get a lot of it. You know, we were looking at, you know, I even reached out to Dick's Sporting Goods. you know, for a
Right.
major sponsor. But it all came because I mean, you really think about it. They do, kids sports and stuff like that, and then they'll sponsor, baseball clubs and softball, adult softballs. So I figured I'd hit them up. So I never got a response back from them, but and then we got our biggest one that we really got was, and again, it was just a monetary for the fishermen. Is a lot of string that we usually use is was it 678 or 378 line,
Yeah.
and after research, I found out that they were part of damn, I forget that company now. Rapala. So I reached out to them to see if they'd sponsor our team, and they said we don't sponsor teams, but we'll make you a VIP member. So now every single member of our team gets 40% off.
Nice.
And that's pretty good for Rapala, because
Oh, missed one.
I mean they're pretty respectable.
And you said
What's that? Say that one more time.
what do they do? What are their product?
Shoot, they got BMC, they got Rapala, they've got like 5 different or 7 different companies that they're affiliated with.
Isn't fishing under them also?
13 Tackle?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Rapala owns like 49% of their company.
Oh, do they? Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't see that. I didn't see it under their blanket.
Yeah.
So if you go to their website,
Right.
it wasn't underneath there. So
Yeah. I didn't know how that would work.
yeah. So, but like I said, it's it was pretty good as far as getting that set up. And then, like I said, getting small companies like 250 from a small little bait shop, or not a bait shop, but like somebody that makes baits, soft plastics. We got like Motley Fishing, which does tungsten weights and hooks and jigs and stuff like that. So I mean, they gave us $500. So like I said, just getting out there, reaching out to them. You don't want to go for the swing for the fences. Also at the same time, one of the things that you put out there, with our particular write up that we had, is like we had a gold plan, a silver plan, and so on and so on. Explaining to them, okay, this is what we're going to do as far as representing them. We're going to do like so many a week, as far as advertising their company, whether individual platforms or actual, the Swamp Donkey Facebook page. Just kind of like a regular, pro staff would do, So, and then, me as an owner, I'm gonna follow up and see how, okay, so has your margins gone up, with the, as far as us, being partnered with you guys, have you seen an uptick, as far as your business and stuff like that? I mean, those are things that, you're definitely gonna have to follow up on and stuff like that.
And that'll determine if you're going to go do it again next year.
Yeah, exactly. So like I've already reached out to 2 companies, as far as that, seeing, and they're all on board just as well. So it's like, we're excited. As a matter of fact, one group that we were doing for that we got 500, they're going to give us $2,000 next year. So, that's a big jump already. So
Who was that?
That's the Kennedy Trust.
What is that?
It's a
The-
it's a secret society.
Yeah, I got you.
It's the Illuminati.
Yeah, exactly.
The Kennedy Trust. That sounds like yeah.
But so like I said, there's certain things,
Are they
Uh,
sponsoring anybody else?
No, they're not sponsoring anything. It's a sole sponsorship. You know. But like I said, those are certain things that you can always entail, but you got to have a blanket, as far as putting it out to those companies. We didn't go to like the big companies. I went to a bait and tackle shop that I go to all the time, especially if you're down in Fellsmere. You go to Lake Wales, you get to see the Bridge Master. That's a real big bait tackle, and I talked to them and they're like, yeah, we're really like helping, leagues out, but the only thing that we do is give gift certificates, so that's not really, we appreciate everything that they do, and stuff like that. They're real good towards the fishermen and stuff like that, but when it all comes down to it, that just didn't benefit us as a whole.
Okay.
So you learning it? Did you learn anything?
Not really. I slept through most of it.
Okay, yeah, I'm long-winded.
No, it was a lot of good information. I got to figure out. Like I'm thinking of different, companies around Sanford that I could talk to. Different bait, like up there near Jordan Lake, with us having Jordan Lake and Harris right there next to each other.
Yep.
There's a couple of bait shops there. We got Thomas's. And we got.
Try this. Try
I
a
could go.
restaurant.
I could go talk to Chat Lee, Boat and Marine. Talk to them, see if they want to sponsor.
Yeah. Try a restaurant.
Yep.
Restaurant.
Yeah, try a restaurant and say, hey, with that being said, whenever these teams come in,
Well, I know the general manager to one of the big restaurants, big chain restaurants.
Well, there you go.
Could
right?
talk to her.
But even then, if you go to, let's say, a mom and pop restaurant, right? You say, hey, if you sponsor me, let's say $250, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, we'll go ahead and we'll come, whenever these teams come in, we'll go ahead and we'll have our meetups, our gatherings, like Lexington, barbecue and stuff like that.
Right.
Those are type, because we were going to use when we had Istapoga, we had played the Palmetto Punishers, and I almost went to the Gator Shack down there down in Istapoga, and was going to say, hey, if you guys would offer us, give us a couple, $200, we'll go ahead and do 2 matches. We got 2 matches, and we'll definitely give you business, because I know I spent for the teams that were down there, like when the Palmetto Punishers went down there, I spent $300 for them.
Right.
I bought their meals and everything. So
That doesn't mean we're gonna buy y'all meals if you come down next year.
what's that?
So that doesn't mean we're gonna buy y'all meals next year when you come down. Just kidding, of course.
No. We host. So we represent. So like I said, they came down and we took it to the Gator Shack, and this girl, she was pretty stupid. I'm not gonna knock on her too much, but she's like, 1 check, and we're like, we got 8 people here or 7 people here. Sure. So I told everybody I'd pick up the tab.
Nice.
So
Yeah, so y'all actually show up to the restaurant, unlike us.
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
this morning.
I didn't know I was invited. I didn't know I was even hosted until 8:00 last night.
yeah. Well, I tell you, what's so funny is that there's only one team that we've met up with this whole season before the match, and that was the Palmetto Punishers.
The problem with this place is the only person that lives
Close by.
close is Arlie,
Yeah.
And
and
he doesn't meet up with anybody.
I'm I'm relatively close. I'm 40 minutes away, and then the rest of these guys are like, I think Eric's what 2.5 hours or 2 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over an hour away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I left home at 4:30 this morning and got here at 6:30 or 6:28.
Yeah.
so it's a little bit.
And what? Yeah. So what we usually do is so like it's the Poga. For everybody, there's only one person that lives on that lake. So for everybody else, you're looking at an hour and a half to 2 hour drive. So what we end up doing is we end up getting a house. So even for our home games, we'll go ahead and rent a house. So that everybody, we'll rent a house for like 3 or 4 days. You can go on the lake, pre-fish it just as well. You can get an idea. Because, those lakes in Florida change on a whim, kind of like here.
Yeah.
So, it's like, I fished it in February, and, I was catching fish like left and right, and they were in the middle of the lake. And then, all of a sudden, we fished the Kraken, and then, they're in the canals catching fish.
Mind if I go by you, bud? Thank you. Okay, thank you.
They're in the canals catching fish, and then Barry Davis and I were competing in the canals when they showed up. We're like, well, who's gonna get there first? And the canal's only so wide, so but that's how the lakes change so much.
Yeah, I really. When I
Let's see.
went fishing last year down there, where what was the lake called that we fished last year?
Rock.
Tetarock.
Oh, Tenerife, yeah, beautiful lake.
I really like those. I really like that.
Well, they're set up as a northern lake though. That's the beautiful part because it's a salt mine. And it's a salt. It used to be grassy at one point in time, and then they killed it all. And then you got your layovers, you got your sticks, you got your ambush spots at the bottom and stuff like that. So it's made up of because I just moved down. What's that?
I think they're talking.
Oh, so
here?
it's like me. I just moved down there back to Florida because I was, I'd been traveling around the country for the last 15 years, and the last place I was with was up in Tennessee. So fishing that, and then somebody had mentioned Tenerife to me, and I'd go out there, and I was like, well, boy, that's just like Lake Chickamauga,
Where do
all
you
those
live
lakes.
in Tennessee?
Nashville, Murfreesboro.
Oh, okay. Right on.
So, I was fishing with Rush Snyder's, all those guys, Adam Reiser.
Yeah, I thought that you guys had fished together.
Yeah. So.
Why were you traveling around?
Well, I was in the military for 31 years.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I did all that fun times, and like I said, I just got back to Florida, and I hadn't fished the lake. When I fished in Florida, they had eelgrass. They ain't got eelgrass now.
Yeah.
But like I said, when I went to Tenerife, and like you said, it just sets up so nice. And did you guys do well in Tenerife?
I don't know if he heard you.
Did you do well in Tenorock?
Heath,
My internet went out. What did you ask?
Did you do well in Tenorock?
I did.
Yeah.
Towards the end of it, it was dead most of the day, but when it hit about 12 o'clock, I started catching fish.
Yeah. And what lake did you go on? Because there's 27 lakes out there.
Yeah, went through the main gate,
Uh-huh.
went down. Hold on, I can tell you exactly which one.
we faced. I was gonna let you know we faced the Copperheads there
Yep.
last year, and 3 of us went down there, and we wound up losing by 9 inches. So it wasn't bad.
Yeah. And you guys are in the 190s?
I don't remember if we was that high. We might have been in the 160s or 170s.
Gotcha.
This is the problem with living out in the damn country.
Oh, I hear you. I tell you, at Tenorock, there's not a day you can't put up 105 inches.
Right.
You know, I mean, there's many days, you know, I'll pull, you know, if I don't catch a 21, that's just there's something wrong with the lake.
Right.
You know, I mean, that's how bad it is.
The-
That's how good the lake is.
Right. Yeah. The only thing, if you live there, or if you don't live there, to us when we travel down, the bad thing is it was only open 3 days or 4.
Yeah, it's only open on the weekends. And
Yeah,
they
that
do
was a bad
for
thing. And
reason.
we didn't know that till
Yeah.
we'd already booked the house, and we had the house booked Monday
Oh,
till
gotcha.
Monday.
Yeah.
So we wound up
Well,
going to some other lakes down there and fish, but we didn't do too good at them. But we went and still had some fun, did some stuff, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, they manage it very well. As a matter of
Oh,
fact,
yeah.
talking to the University of Florida guy, they were talking about putting in hybrids, stripers in there,
Yeah.
and we keep on telling them no. We're like,
Yeah, don't do that.
don't do it. Yeah.
No.
I mean, we're like, you're an
No.
idiot if you do that.
I don't think I ain't gonna say the lakes ain't big enough, but to me that'd be just too much competition for the bass.
Dude, they will eat up. They eat up everything, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The competition, it would kill the bass population.
Yep.
Or hurt
And
it, not
that's,
kill
yeah, and that's what we keep on telling them. So hopefully,
it. The bass already have enough competition with alligators.
I know. I really enjoyed slapping them on top of the head with the rod when they got a little too close.
They just checking you out, man.
Hey, Heath, y'all went to that one that had the primitive where y'all had to drag down the hill. I can't even remember the name of that, which lake it was.
That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking at their I'm looking for their map. I mean,
It
I
was
know
back-
where
It was back there beside 10, wasn't it?
something like that. Shut up, you fucking mutt.
Dude, they're
I think I fished 4, 5, and 2. I think that's the ones I fished, pre-fished, and fished on.
I believe it was 3. Where'd he go?
On this phone probably got hot. That's why mine's been off for a while. Cut it back on. Daggone, sitting there in the sun.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry about that. My phone overheated.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's crazy because down in Florida, my phone never overheats.
Oh, ours does. That's why mine was off a while ago. It overheated, so I just left it off for about an hour.
Yeah, that's shocking. Because I could be it could be 110 degrees down in Florida and it never overheats.
No, up here, every tournament we can't never do the whole thing straight through. Never.
Yeah, when you got no wind, it doesn't cool off at all. So it just heats up.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then.
Right. Yep. But I was telling Heath, we was talking about the lakes. I think I pre-fished and fished number 4, 5, and 2. I think.
Gotcha. Well, if you
Waterloo is where we fished,
Waterloo,
Waterloo, that's
never
it.
heard of it.
and 10, because there's a
Yep.
canal that runs from Waterloo to 10, and I went into 10 is where I caught my fish.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna give you guys secrets because you'll never fish it in a KFL match again. But if you ever go down there, go to A, B, and C.
Okay.
A, B, and C. Yeah, they
See?
tore up A, B, and C.
These
Huh?
are when I fish.
Yeah, C. I mean, C is so good. All you have to do is go 200 yards, and from the ramp, and there's a whole bunch of sticks right out front.
Yeah.
And you can just sit there all day.
Right.
Wow.
Just
Okay.
shoot on each side of the sticks. You don't even have to shoot inside the sticks. You can either throw a, I don't know. I do a 6-inch Senko.
Yeah.
And with a shaky head, or I
Yeah,
might throw a Ned rig.
That's my go-to.
Yeah. Or I might throw a Ned rig, and that's all she wrote. Matter of fact,
Okay.
the last tournament that we did out there, or the last matchup that we did out there, somebody was telling me, "Oh, well, we need 2 more 16 inches." I said, "I got you," and I just went straight there and caught 2 16.5s, and that's all she wrote.
I caught all mine on pearl white flukes.
Yeah, so flukes are good. There's no denial there. As a matter of fact, John Fox, that's one of his go-tos. So he's more or less shaking the crap out of it in between the sticks.
Yeah, that's me and Stevens Senior's go-tos.
Yeah, so flukes are good there. There's no denial there, but not for C though. If you go to what is it? I can't think of it now. There's so many lakes there. I hate getting old. So you got Butterfly. So if you go to Butterfly,
Yeah.
Butterfly's good as far as deep crankbait. Now, Butterfly's a deep one.
I never even saw butterfly.
Yeah. It
So
was on there. It looks shaped like a butterfly.
Yeah. So Butterfly's good. It's deep, and it holds big fish.
Okay.
It's right there with Half Moon, Legs Lake,
Yep.
Fish Lake, Horseshoe Lake,
Yep.
Turn Lake.
Yeah. So that's a good one. And like I said, that'll put up but you got to crank real deep on that. Matter of fact, that's where, I don't know if it was Butterfly or I think it was Butterfly where John had the altercation with Matt Vogt.
Oh, okay.
So
That was a really. Never mind. We're not even gonna go there.
Yeah.
don't go there.
Yeah. Don't start that mess on here.
But yeah, it was that's a overall that's a good lake, and they all fish differently, which is
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Right.
So if you go on A and B, So on B, you can throw anything. You can throw a frog. You can throw I'm with Picasso, so underspin. It's always good. You can throw a chatterbait, which is good. Crankbait, those are good. So it's pretty much wide open when you go to B. A, if you get a speed worm, you're gonna get a what is it? What's the color? Make sure nobody's telling me to shut up. But if you get a what's the black speed worm that has
Well, we lose them.
They only allow 4. Yep. Yeah, we lost him.
My phone overheated a minute ago. That's probably what happened to him.
Yeah, he said it
He
did
said
a while
he-
ago. And that's what was wrong with mine earlier. I cut it off for about an hour, just let it cool off. And I've been on for a little bit. It won't be long. It'll go back off probably.
Even if we didn't get the information, I want to go back to Terra Rock. I like that place.
Yep.
It was a pain to fish, but
Yeah.
still.
Hey, Heath.
Yeah.
What's our score update for just our tournament, our thing?
Just us. All right, hold on a second.
Like 60-some, 63, 65 to 18.
Okay.
61.
Okay. I don't know, 60-something.
Yeah.
61 and a quarter to 18. Hold on, I just updated it. Look. Yeah, 61 and a quarter to 18.
Okay. Just want to make sure where it's at. I ain't had number one bite in the last little bit.
I missed one a minute ago.
Yeah, I missed one and caught a short, but
Eric, which side are you on?
I'm on the other side of the bridge on the left.
You're on the left-hand side going under the bridge?
Yeah.
Overheat again?
Yeah. I'm gonna put some plastic over it. You just can't see me.
All right. And you can turn your camera off,
Yeah.
and that'll help keep it cool.
Oh, will it? All right, we'll do that. Anyways, a Magnum June bug with a quarter ounce weight or a 3/16. Just throw it up in them sticks and just hold on.
All right.
Now, I can't tell you what the fish with at headwaters. But then again, you guys are all from Florida anyway, so you guys already know how to fish it.
Jackie.
I'd rather go to Florida than Alabama.
Without a
Yeah.
shadow.
I don't know. Gunnersville. I love Gunnersville.
Yeah, no, I think he's just maining Neely Henry. I think. I don't really
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, Neely Hendricks.
Yeah. Well, I did pretty good at Neely Henry, again, pre-fishing, which is showing out how I'm doing here. But I ended up with COVID, so I couldn't compete. Other than that, I would have been there and not here. But yeah, I wouldn't have matched up against Coley because I wasn't up in them canals, up in them creeks.
Right. Yeah, that's where I was in creeks.
So what do you guys think? You think Conrad's going to be on a team next year? Benetti?
On whose team?
I said, do you think he's going to be on a team next year?
I think we got. Never mind. I'm not.
No, I asked you a question. You think he's going to be on a team next year?
And I thought he was on the team this year.
We play.
No,
You're
he
breaking up.
Yeah, he's on the Copperheads.
Do you think Conrad's going to be on a team next year?
Yes.
Do you think?
That was the,
What do you think?
I think he is.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't think there's going to be a Copperheads, but I think he's going to be on a team next year.
Why don't you think he'll be a
Are
cover?
you guys picking them up, Russ?
There's a good chance. Well, the Copperheads they released half their team already.
Yeah.
So with that being said, you know, they're a great bunch of fishermen. You know, it's just, I don't know. The chemistry wasn't there. Remember in the early of the thing, it's called humbleness. I think that's what absorbed them. So, like I said, I love
Russ,
all
you
those
guys
guys. They're great fishermen. What's that?
Are you guys picking up Conrad?
I don't know yet. Just depends if they have a team or not.
Yes.
I can tell you, he's a great fisherman.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought he had did that after the season. He wasn't coming back.
GRITS 1, 2, 3.
Well, no. He's coming back.
Yes.
Whether he's with the
Hey,
Copperheads
don't do
or
that.
not, he's more or less coming back. So I'm gonna put you guys on hold. I got to talk to my partner here.
All right.
They got a little wind picking up over here.
I'm on this side now. Your side, Eric.
Gotcha.
Going up that other side of the lake, though.
Not gonna lie, if I'm getting a bite this soon, I'm going back that way because I haven't got nothing since I crossed over the bridge.
bit cloudied up a little bit and stayed like this and a little bit more wind to get really good.
Yeah, hopefully that happens.
Maybe.
This is painful.
Hope it doesn't get.
All right, I'm back.
There was a little nibble. Had to bump it.
Say you found a little nipple.
Hey now.
Got a little nibble.
Oh my god. Oh.
Got one on, guys.
What?
All
Come on,
right, let's
baby.
play.
Stay on. Oh, yes. Good one, too.
Who's got one?
Harley.
Early.
Decent. He's probably a 15.
You still in the same spot, Harley?
Yes.
Dude hadn't left all day.
Probably not going to.
Lord have mercy, son. We'll call you Rick Rowland.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. I don't mind you calling me him.
Yeah, right.
Oh, got one. Oh, mother.
Got a little cloud cover and they started to bite.
Right.
You get them? Miss them.
I missed my-
Missed them?
Yeah. I think it's a really big crappie because it just swiped at it again.
Throw in there again, though, man. Hit it. Especially the way they've been biting today. They've been just kind of, most of them been kind of weird. Throw something else in there. Bite. Oh, dude, one just come off.
Give you all the
Little.
rough estimate of what he is before I throw it back. He gonna be probably 16, but I'm gonna cut the phone and go measure him right quick for sure.
All right. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Good job.
Yeah, man.
I can't do what he's doing, man. I can't sit in one spot all day.
It's not easy.
If they're biting, I'll stay there. But if they're not, if I'm not getting consistent bites, I'm out.
Yep. Fish.
Hey, Eric, what's the deal with you were live with Chad or something, right? Talking about Stanley or no?
Yeah, the Stanley County.
So what's going on with it? What's the deal?
It's capped at $2,500, which is what it's at now.
Really? And that's
And
for
then,
that's for the biggest fish from Stanley, but it's got to be the biggest fish in.
In the monthly challenge. You gotta be in the challenge, a monthly challenge, and catch the biggest bass out of Stanley County.
Gotcha. And then what's the overall get?
At the end of the year, the biggest bass out of there gets it doesn't matter. The biggest bass period from Stanley County for 2022 will get $2,000.
And then what about the biggest bag? Do they get anything?
Yep, the biggest bag. You don't have to do that. In the monthly, you can do that at anything, and then and that's $1,000.
Oh, dude.
Yes, sir.
So the 3,000 is attainable. The catching the biggest fish out of there in a monthly is going to be difficult.
Yeah. There's
I'm
already
kinda-
22 3/4 on the board already this month.
Yeah, I mean, I knew kind of some of the details on it. I never went down there,
Mm-hmm.
and I should have because I've caught some really big fish down there before. But I know I could have by now. I would have had over 100 inches.
Yeah. I think last I checked, it was 92 is leading the limit.
That's Justin too.
Yep. He's been down there like quite a few times too.
And it's only the rest of this month, and that's it.
It'll go again in October, and at the end of October, then Chad and I are going to get together and figure out if we're going to continue it to next year or just do a fish off, one event fish off deal.
What do you mean a fish off?
Like have a big bass tournament down there. Have everybody join it and just do a big bass tournament. Biggest Stanley bass, biggest bass would just take the pot.
I can tell you if you want to catch big ones, dude, go down there and throw a swim bait on Baden, like a bullcat or something like that, a mag draft.
Yeah.
I say all of them. The majority of my fish over 5-6 pounds there have all come on big swim baits. Most of them. I've caught some on docks. Like I caught a 6.5. Got a couple of fixes off of docks on shaky heads and Sinkos.
Mm-hmm.
About 5 years ago, man, I lost one that was like 8 or 9 pounds on a full, not a fatback herring.
Mm-hmm.
I smashed them that day, man, on swim bait.
Mm-hmm.
There's some big fish in there, man. You gotta get them.
Yeah. Yep. It's definitely.
I wish it was a little closer to me. I guess it's not that. I mean, 50 minutes, I guess 45.
Yeah, it's like
I'd rather fish.
over 2 hours.
The problem with baiting, you got too many pleasure boaters.
Yeah, for sure.
But in the evening, like right now, dude, they get out in that 70, 90 foot of water out in the middle of the lake and they school up like crazy.
Really?
Yeah, pretty awesome. Just before dark. But it's day to day.
I was going to go down there and camp, but they got the campground closed. So
Why?
They're rebuilding all the campsites. That was my plan after this, was to go camp there tonight and then fish there tomorrow. But
You can do like Arlie does and just sleep in the back of your truck at the gate and back up the entire gate for 20 minutes while everybody's beating on your windows trying to wake you up.
Hey, well, luckily y'all they didn't check
Are they
y'all in.
sleeping
They
in-
just let you in. Luckily, I had some teammates that drove off and just left me.
We were 20 feet ahead of you. Don't even start.
Well, y'all drove off and left me though, didn't you?
Yeah, because we thought you were coming in behind us. We didn't know we had to babysit.
Well, hey,
Hey, can you
the
fish
old
around
men.
this water
The old men, you have to.
Uh-huh.
Fish around the what?
Hey, you fish around this water plant or no?
I don't think they want you fishing there. I
You
think
heard me?
someone said that's off limits.
Do what?
The water plant over here, this little water deal. Can you, fish around it or no?
You can't fish past them buoys. That's what them buoys are there for.
Okay, I didn't know if you could go in there or not. I'm coming up on it, so.
You're not supposed to.
All right.
It has something that tells you stay away 100 feet or something like that, 60 feet, 80 feet, something.
Gotcha. That's where all the fish are at then.
No, but you better believe it. Oh, you know, and I'm pretty sure people fishing there, but
Yeah, they do the same thing at Randleman.
right.
The boat
But as
side.
far as our thing, we're supposed to abide by all that. So yeah, it's really not
Oh
supposed
yeah, I'm not going in there. I mean, I didn't know. I couldn't read the signs from here, so I didn't know if it was a keep out or.
Right. No, I know. I mean, that's why I was explaining it to you. Yeah, for some reason, they just put the buoys. They didn't put no cables or nothing. They just put the 4 buoys out there.
Gotcha. Well, boys, slow down a little bit. Thought I was gonna pick up there. Arlie, how big was that one? 16?
16 and a quarter.
I'm tired. Eric, there's nothing up in that finger?
I don't know. There's nothing there. I just couldn't get it. Couldn't get a bite. That's all.
Did you fish down this way?
I didn't fish on the right side. No, just the left side.
I guess that's one of the. Is that one of the donkeys up there?
Donkey.
Right hand bank? I assume it is.
Just go, hee-haw, and maybe they'll respond.
You go like this.
That was good.
Hey, Heath.
We. Yes.
What do we? How many fish? I know how many inches we got, but how many fish do we have? Do we have 4 or do we have 5?
5.
Okay. And they have 1, I assume. All right.
Unless they haven't uploaded. I think they only had 1.
Okay. Man, I hope we get to 10. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Woo.
This is brutal, man.
Yeah, this isn't
I
that fun.
I think they have 1 to upload
Okay.
that I heard about. I can't remember.
Okay.
But yes, as of right now, they only have one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Robert Brown's or Robert Brooks.
Robert has another one.
No, he
No,
just
the
got
one that's
118.
up is Roberts.
Oh, I got you. Do you guys have another one, Russ?
Not to my knowledge. I haven't seen anything else. We suck.
I don't know about that. I think the fishing sucks.
Yeah, this fishing is terrible.
Yeah, it's got to be something.
Yeah.
Even Greg's like, man, what the fuck's what the hell's happened?
Dude, what's crazy, man, is this morning, like, I had all those fish get off on me, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And then it just,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I've had bites pretty consistent, but they're just slapping at it. They're not really eating it, and I can't figure out why.
The only thing I can think of that would be crappie.
Yeah, I've seen some of them, though.
Yeah. No, I hear you though.
They're following it to the boat, man. Like, I've had 2 big ones today follow it to the boat and not, well, one
Not take it.
tried to eat it. The other just followed it.
No, I've been watching this all day. Trust me.
Aggravating.
Huh?
That can be a size thing. It can be like color. It can be a lot of different
Yeah.
things.
Well, we had the color pinged in. That's the crazy part.
It'll change by the day here sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Apparently.
I said, this lake, it changes by the day or by the morning to evening.
Dude, a lot of our lakes are like that, man. I'll go and smash them on a Saturday and go out Sunday, and they'll eat something totally different.
Well,
They won't even-
I think what it is, yeah, one of the things I told Greg, I was like, well, maybe we presented it so much that they don't like it anymore. You know, you just gotta change it up.
Maybe. They rotate in and
Apparently,
out.
it's not. Yeah, apparently it's not working. Let's see what else we got here.
What's y'all's water temperature now?
83.
84.
So y'all know what, 3-4 degrees
Yep.
since
Yeah.
this morning? That's a hell of a jump.
Dude, it should be on fire, though.
Should be.
Yeah. Like I said, it's about the time. Then again, if you get all these boats,
I mean, there's been a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Wasn't that much where I was, but they just weren't active either.
Driving them all down to the bottom. You think?
Yeah, I mean, they'll get lockjaw. These small lakes, man, can get pretty temperamental when they get pressured like that.
Yeah.
This is a decent sized lake, though. I mean, it's not tiny.
yeah, it's not. We're professionals. We know how to do this.
We are.
What?
Did I hear or what?
So I can put it on my resume that I'm a professional angler now.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, you figure Christine Fisher was in this league. You got Christine in it. You got a whole bunch of people in it.
We got Corey Dryer
Get the All-Star Arlie Minton.
and Arlie Minton.
Hey, you know when you start talking humble, right?
and Russ Kennedy.
Yeah, see, you had to bring it up. Russ Kennedy is not the All-Star.
Stephen Bell, you don't count.
Yeah, I know. Stephen Bell, right? He always wins the Our senior always wins the. Oh, that's who's been fucking with my shit. Fucking goddamn long-nosed gator, turtle. Motherfucker. He just popped up.
Beep, 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 beep. Sound like a damn
We're sending Morse
Morse
code.
code over there.
Send Morse code. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, he just came up. He was a submarine. He was just like,
There's a bite. Gummit. Why are they not getting it? All right, that's what I'm doing.
Corey, you
What's
need to
that?
put you a trailer on the end on trailer hook on there so they'll quit short striking you.
Yeah, I got something for them. I've just been hard headed and not changed.
That hey Heath,
Yes, sir.
that money's come in handy again for him. He said,
Who?
"Oh, Corey,
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Y'all crazy.
Must be nice to get lucky and hit all the fish and make all the money.
yeah, exactly right." And after the tournament's over, he'll be up there at the ramp signing autographs, $5 an autograph.
Dude, 15. He charged you 5, charged me
Yeah.
15.
Y'all are brutal.
hey, don't worry, Corey. I get the same shit. I got people wanting me to sign autographs. I said, all right, go buy our shirt.
There you go.
Have me make some profit at least out of it.
That's what we need is merch.
Yep.
We got some.
We ain't talking about your old fishing rags. Stiff as a board. Oh, Eric's got himself an interesting camera angle.
There you go. You can see the legs.
There we go.
What do you have? A nice crotch shot?
No, it was just looking like 5 feet in front of him. That was about it.
Dude, I can't get a good angle on mine. Like, really show. Really need like 2 cameras going. I'd like to have one like facing the angler and then one out. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right,
Hey, Corey,
what?
I figure next year you'll probably have a photographer or cameraman on the back of your kayak like the MLF.
Oh goodness, man, you crazy.
Hey, we get the sponsor. I'll relinquish my fish spot and just follow y'all around.
There you go.
Y'all wild.
I can see the cameraman standing back there on the back of your kayak. You have him having to hold on. You running 6 mile an hour.
They're like, hold on, boys.
Yeah, we going. Get this thing up on plane.
Yeah, I know, right?
When I'm going, I'm gone.
Yeah.
I've thought about doing that for home games.
Yeah.
Is taking my boat out.
Yeah.
Or the big boat out and doing some camera B-roll stuff. Try to get our name out there.
do a little bit of live action.
Yeah.
Go live on Facebook. Over here, I'm
Yeah.
watching Arlie Minton catching them on a jig.
Yeah, there you go.
Short jig.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I was gonna say the well, I better not, 'cause somebody get mad.
Who's gonna get mad? This is
It'll be somebody in KFL. I don't want to make nobody mad. Just picking.
Yeah, don't want to make them mad.
What do they need to know the real truth?
The real jig master.
Ah.
Uh,
he's too busy taking a dump.
All right. You back to fishing, boys.
yeah.
I ain't questions that anymore.
Say what, that wind blowing across that road pretty good.
Yeah, where'd it go?
I don't. It ain't over there with you. It's with me. I know that.
No, it ain't. I was getting ready to say, because where I'm at, I think it's about 104.
This North Carolina weather.
Arlie, it's about time you unzip them zippers and cool off a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna say, wait a minute now, Heath.
gotta have it. You gotta have it on the right way the whole time you're on the water.
Well, to say, what's going on over here?
He's got zipper legs.
Yeah, I got those pants, you know, that you can zip them off and make shorts out of them.
Yeah.
Them
Man,
part of that
It's all the time in school.
that part of my legs ain't seen sunshine in a long time, and it ain't going to today for sure.
They never made any big enough to fit me.
Well,
I gotta go see Jose the tent maker to get any pants anyway.
I hear you.
The who?
Jose the tent maker.
Oh, goodness.
He's the only one that has enough fabric.
That's hot.
A little bit good for you. I want to do it before we get finished right out of the cap.
That's crazy, dude. One just hit right here. Look at that. He didn't hit my bait. Sucker.
I just watched Corey pull out the Excalibur rod.
The who?
The Excalibur rod.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's time to get something started.
About to get.
You know the guy that
It's about to go
running
down.
everybody down.
What'd you say?
You know the guy that's in those nice bass boat that's running everybody down. Him and the blonde-headed lady.
Yeah.
I'm watching them. You know that. You know how you fish that cove right there in front of the boat ramp, Corey?
Yeah.
There's some trees right there off that point.
Yeah.
The main point there. They both just up and pulled bass out of that tree.
They pulled two out?
Pulled two of them out.
How big?
Probably about 14, 15 inches what we need. Hey, you think they'd get mad if I just slide over the other side of that tree?
Dude, I'd get right up. I'd cut them off.
Dude, I'd take a rope and put it hook it up to their cleat.
Hey, I'm on my way over there right now.
Yeah, you're going to cut them off.
You don't like sausage? You don't like
He
sausage?
cut right in. I mean,
You don't like
right
barbecue?
in front of me this morning. But I mean, we still had 5 minutes left, so I wasn't going to say nothing. Like, well, whatever.
I thought I heard Arlie holler at somebody telling him to get out of his spot this morning.
That was Corey messing with me.
Oh, I thought you was being sincere. I was like, boy, he's had it.
No, that was Corey messing with me.
Yeah, I told him to get out of my hole.
Yeah,
Get out of my hole, boy.
yeah, he did.
I don't even know where to go now.
if they don't bite this, they ain't gonna bite.
I know what Corey done brought out.
Lord, somebody's driving so bad.
That'd be me. Just tell me.
You need some lithium grease.
Yeah, I did that this morning.
Steven, you got any of that special grease stuff you put on mine?
No. Boy, that Basswood didn't know, but he's fixing to get cussed out. He didn't turn.
What'd he do?
Come up about 40 yards from me, straight at me, and then nailed it just to go right across in front of the bridge and slow down again.
Who, the guy in the nitro with the girl?
Some guys just unloaded a few minutes ago.
Oh, I got you. People crazy. Oh well.
Is Eric still on here fishing?
Eric went home.
He went and put his boat away. He's heading to the house.
All right.
Yeah, we're
He's
that
taught
good,
his
huh?
limit. He's taught his limit. He's just going to put it all up at one time at the very end.
Okay.
These donkeys suck. We're going home. Come on, buddy. Quit yearning. Making all that damn noise.
Squeaky. Come on, fish. Let's go. Thunder?
That's what it sounds like.
Or is that a jet?
Nah. I hope not.
Lasted a little while. Weird. We supposed to get rain this afternoon?
Yeah, there's a chance, but it wasn't until later, and it wasn't but like a 20 or 30% chance. But that don't, you know what I mean? You know how that works. It can happen.
Yeah.
Well, right now we're 77.5 to 18. So what are the rules there if it starts thundering and lightning?
I've heard. Well, we was told one time that if it went 5 hours, it was a game. But if you got a window of opportunity and you want to wait an hour or two, you can continue it later if that day if you think the weather's going to clear up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And as long as the lake will be open, which they're still open right now till 7:30, I think you got to be off water by 8 o'clock or something.
Right.
So, but I mean, hopefully it won't come to that because I'm pretty sure they don't want to stay here and have to fish later. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's their
Well, as
call
long-
too. It'd be a mutual agreement. Do y'all want to see if it don't rain long and we go back at it? Whatever. But
Yeah,
after 5 hours, we was told it was a
It'd be
game. And I don't remember who told us that. I think it was them guys in Virginia or somebody. I don't remember.
It was great. Yes, it was at Virginia at the Aquacon Reservoir.
Right.
That thunder and lightning around.
Right. But he did say it was 5 hours. It was a game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it Aquacon or was it Beaver Dam?
No, we was at whatever that. No, we
No,
were
it was
at,
Beaver. That's right. It was Beaver.
Yeah, we were Beaver Dam.
Yeah, that's where y'all fished when y'all were up there last. Or
Both
Yeah,
of them
full
lakes, I think.
That's where Corey caught 100 inches pre-fishing every day, and then when tournament day come, he caught 20.
Shoot.
I can't say nothing. I caught what?
That's
70?
cool.
I think I had 6 of our fish there, didn't I?
Well, I know you did, but I'm saying you sure we caught more than that though pre-fishing.
Oh yeah. I smoked them practice at Aquacon and at Beaver.
Yeah.
Aquacon though, man, that's that day. You know, I stayed out there late. I hammered them there.
Corey, did you stay straight and go up the right side?
Yeah.
Is that you way up there in that little pocket?
I'm just up past the water plant. Yeah, there's a boat on that point over there to my left.
Yeah. All right, I'm getting ready to come by that boat.
Where you going to the left or on straight?
Yeah, I'm gonna mirror the other side of you and just go up.
Dude, there ain't nothing going on over here. I'm actually thinking about going back under the bridge.
Don't say that.
There's nothing going on over here. I mean, I've had a couple bumps, but
Pretty much everything I've had is from this cove right down here on the right, back towards the water plant. That's where all my bites were this morning.
on the side I'm on,
On that right side, you know, so right here, you're in that little pocket. There's a cove here on the right. From this cove back is where I had all my bites this morning. I never went up further than this.
I mean, up here, last 10 minutes, I ain't had a bite. Not even a bump.
Oh, I see you now. I thought there's somebody up in front of you there in that cove.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I didn't see your kayak blends in with trees.
Yeah, I'm right across, basically crossing that, well, up a little bit from past that boat. So that cove coming up, you did all right? Steven?
Yeah.
That cove coming up above me. You did okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No, this cove where I'm at here.
Oh, I got
Where-
got you.
Yeah, I started on that, fished all the way in, then back down.
Okay.
It's work day. Work day.
Oh yeah.
Put your milk.
Just what the day called for right there.
Now y'all start catching fish. Here, Bill, you'll know this one. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
There's a
Square Bob Pants.
I was gonna say there's a remix of that, but I can't repeat the words on here.
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Square Bob Sponge Pants. If nautical nonsense is something you wish, Square Bob Sponge Pants.
Dude, there is nothing going on. What in the world?
Yeah.
Arlie, you still?
Yeah, I just got back on. My phone got hot. Like I said, I'm up here where it's about 103 degrees. So
You marking it?
what?
You marking fish out there still?
Yeah.
Did you try throwing what we did at Matt?
Yeah, I've thrown everything, and I just had to go back to my old originals, and that's the only thing I can get to,
Yeah. Hear that?
Those fancy special ones that you like to use, Arlie?
No, I ain't. I threw that this morning for a few seconds, but not long.
Jig. Old jig man.
Throw an old heavy jig.
I bit on a lay down yet. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Arlie, you ever thrown methylate here?
Yeah, it does good. I mean, usually, but today it might not catch enough, but it will work here.
Gotcha.
Harley.
Yeah.
What's the name of that hook company that you partner with?
Vector.
Vector.
Oh,
I was,
Victor.
I was telling Dad about it.
Yeah.
Hey, are those guys on the live? Heath,
All right, y'all. Quit talking to me. Yeah.
are those guys on the live?
No, there's no one other than our team on the live.
DQ.
All of our guys are on, and they're all of them are gone. They probably
Well, I've had 2 bites in the last 10 minutes and missed both of them.
they probably overheated their phones.
Arlie, you said you're sitting out there still? Arlie. Arlie.
Arlie,
He can't hear.
I don't know. He just went. And he tried to talk, and I didn't get no audio. Arlie,
That'd be all right.
he's got good video. I don't see why I don't have any audio.
I'm mute, probably.
No, he's not on mute unless he actually just muted his phone. Ooh, Corey, I can see what you're using.
Is that what you saw?
Mm-hmm. You would catch the crap out of something with that.
I hadn't thrown it in a minute. In a hot minute.
Hot paint, hot minute.
Nah, that's a methylate. That ain't pink.
Methylate. I ain't never heard that color before.
It's like a fluorescent orange almost.
Oh, I know what methylate looks like. I'm probably the last generation that knows what methylate looks like. Yeah, I got a 14-year-old over here. What's methylate? It'll put hair on your chest is what it'll do. It'll keep you from getting hurt again. It'll make you learn your lesson. Yeah. But it works.
Lou.
Okay, so alcohol. It's a whole lot worse than alcohol.
Probably iodine and alcohol. They're really low.
Let's see what it is. You can look it up. No, probably not. How would you spell it? Methyl. Mathialaide. Methylide. It's what it's sounded out to be. But it's methylide. Yeah. You can buy methylate at Walmart. I mean, hang on, I'm surprised that stuff's even legal anymore. Stuff should be put on the list of chemical warfare with the Geneva Convention. It's got acetone in it.
Is that what's in it?
Yeah, it's 100 milligrams of sodium etitate, 200 milligrams of thermosol, 100 milligrams of, I'm not going to try, 20 milligrams of acetone, and 10 milligrams of alcohol. So the word I don't want to try to pronounce is basically a derivative of ethanol. It's ethanol dilamine, whatever. Starter fluid. Yeah, starter fluid would be good. So basically, it's a mixture of alcohol, starter fluid, and acetone, and paint thinner, starting fluid, and alcohol. That's what ethanol is.
So it definitely kills you.
Hey, Arlie.
Y'all hear me?
No, well, we can hear you now. Arlie, turn your camera off. It'll help keep it cool. What's up, Corey?
The Punishers are beating Coosa 152-33.
I ain't even looked at that stuff yet. Yeah, let's look. Let's
I'm
do
guessing they
a.
don't have fish to upload.
I'm hoping that's an issue. Which then again. Oh my gosh, this freaking thing. Yeah, I find it again. Hold on. Okay. All right. So, everybody hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go through the standings as of right now. We got the Sticks. The Sticks are beating the Yaks 191 and a quarter to 81 and a quarter. The Maulers are beating the Bronzebacks 174 and a half to 73 and a quarter. The Rebels are beating Bay State 171 to 98 and 3/4. The Renegades are beating the Empire, New York Empire, to 177 and 3/4 to 174 and a half. The Reapers are beating the Lunkers 179 and 3/4 to 126 and a half. The Ambassadors are beating the Warhawks 192 to 178. The Knights are beating the Hawks 169 and a half to 101. The Shiners are beating the Outlaws 183 and a half to 64 and 3/4. Privateers are beating Delaware 95 and 3/4 to 48. We are beating the Donkeys 77 and a half to 18. The Punishers are beating the Kingfishers 152 and a quarter to 31 and a half. The Hammers are beating the Eagles 172 and 3/4 to 59. Man, move that box in front of that door. Oh. The Slayers are beating the Hurricanes 178 and a half to 32 and 3/4. And that is it.
Right on. Appreciate it.
And none of our guys are in the top 10. I'm about to go shoot a dog.
I'm gonna let her in. Everybody gone.
Yeah, Eric. Hey, it's fish.
Who caught one?
Eric.
How big?
Short.
It's just short, maybe 11 inches. Got me excited. I saw my line go take off.
Very nice. I wish I was but yeah.
It was the second short fish off the same spot. Remind me of all the memories. God damn, hurt. Sunshine.
Who's breathing so hard? Heath, you asleep?
No.
Sounds like you need your own room or something.
What?
Sounds like he needs his own room or something. He's got a live porn going on at the same time.
Oh Lord.
Takes a lot out of me to walk around.
I can't hear because I'm running my motor.
I said it takes a lot out of me to walk around.
Oh, I got you.
Harley, can you hear me?
Yeah, well, I was wondering what was going on because I could see everything. I just couldn't hear nothing. So I don't know what happened. But anyway, I went out and come back in.
Yeah.
Did you catch one, Arlie?
No, I've had like 4 bites in the last 20 minutes and missed every one of them.
I'm coming up on you. Maybe if 2 of them are out there, maybe we'll hook them. You had quality too.
Yeah, well, they're not schooling. That's the only thing. They're not schooling. I haven't seen them come up none.
What are you just blind casting?
Yeah.
Is any of the other guys on here?
I don't think nobody's over here now. I don't think, unless there is, there's just
Well,
one.
There's Jimmy. Jimmy's back.
What's up?
How you
No
doing?
fish. No fish. Is there any fish in this lake?
I told you there ain't no fish in that lake. Tried to warn you.
I firmly believe it. With everything.
You're like, nah, I'll find them.
It's rough.
If there weren't damn 50 other boats in there, it wouldn't be that bad.
I don't think that's the problem. They just ain't
Nah.
biting.
Yeah, they're just not biting. This
Okay.
lake always has boats on it. Like I said, it ain't the issue with the boats. It's just they ain't biting.
Well, earlier it was they had so much pressure on it that they're not biting. Now it's just they're not biting.
Hey, you let us come up with whatever excuse we need to. All right. Makes us feel better.
All right, that's as long as that matters. As long as that's the outcome. It's okay.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off here for a few and let my phone charge back up.
All right, we'll be here.
We're stuck here till 2:30.
Then we got that 10-hour ride to the house.
Oh man. Looks like it's my turn to get cut off by a boat.
Hey, Junior, you got anywhere to go dove hunting?
I wouldn't say. I mean, I don't have anywhere like personally field want to go, but
Do what?
I said personally, I don't have nowhere personally I can go. My neighbors invited me quite a bit to go out on Fort Bragg. Apparently Fort Bragg got plants and preps for dove season, and then cuts it down 2 weeks out.
Mm-hmm.
He said him and a couple of guys in the neighborhood, they go out there every year. They've been doing it for the last 15 years. So
Yeah.
they might see 10 people out there dove hunting all day long.
That's what we need to do.
I'm definitely getting my hunting license for out there this year because I went out there with him scouting and we found cedar trees. This is no lie. We found cedar trees that were between 16 to 18 inches round, not
Yeah.
width, but round. Rub from 2 foot off the ground to about 4 foot off the ground, and I'm talking about like rub.
Hell yeah.
He got one. He just got his mount back. The one he killed last year was almost 140.
How do you get permission to go out there?
You just go online and buy the federal hunt license. It's $40, $48 after that.
Do they have a junior price?
Hey. No,
So I can take Landon?
I'm not running. The only people that we saw were the people that were out there like training, like exercising, running.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's all we saw. I never saw the first hunter the whole time we was out there.
Only bad thing is you got to pack in and pack out.
Do what?
You have
Only
to
bad part
pack
of what?
in and pack out. You can't go in and set up
No, you don't.
stand.
Yeah, I mean, you can go out there and set a stand. I mean, you can set a permanent stand if you want to, but if it gets stolen, it's on you. Mind if I go around you there? Talk about a lovely day.
You got any yet?
Up here, maybe.
Right,
Yeah. I'm fixing to switch over to them. I'm just start crappie fishing.
right. Right, they're in here.
Oh yeah, there's some nice slabs in this one.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Did you say something? Bill,
You what, buddy?
did you say something?
No.
Oh, look at that. Man, that's going to break the record books right there. What are you doing? Why?
Getting ready to put one on, boys. Straight out. Be back in just a second.
How big was that one, Early?
16 and a quarter, 16 and a half.
Nice. that make the score, Heath?
It was. Oh, sorry.
Say that again.
What's the score?
Score is one. I just looked at it. Is 94-18. What did he say?
I said, man.
Let me look at it. I'll be here. I'll be here for another 55 minutes. 55 minutes.
Couldn't we just take the letter? It's not my shit. Then we're going to. And then we'll make that. All right, Benji, you got your stuff. All right, I'm gonna let Red Dog out, baby.
Okay.
Let her back in.
Hello.
Got a little bitty one. No, ain't gonna count.
Yeah, my hole over there.
You can have this one.
Were you throwing on grass?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, up around it.
Them other boys ain't on here?
Nope.
They on their
Probably
way back.
halfway home,
They on their way back to Florida.
right?
Yep.
If they're smart, that's what they're doing.
I don't blame them.
Yep.
What'd you say the score was?
90 something. Hold on.
I think it was 94.
$94 to 18.
18.
Yep.
Too bad this isn't a two. Too bad this isn't a inch match.
Yeah, I like it anyway. Don't get me started.
What Arlie, what color worm you throwing?
What's that now?
What color worm you throwing?
Brother, it's hard to explain. My buddy pours it for me. It's got a white belly and a watermelon back with some purple flake in it.
I got you.
Seriously, it's a custom bait I made it. I come up with, and he pours it for me. So, and I like throwing it because it's got that white belly.
Right.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I don't care. I mean, anybody got one unlike it, I can grant you that.
Yeah. Showed it to me.
Hey.
I mean, I know you can't see it good, but anyway,
Doing?
it's got
Here's
purple,
your dad.
actually purple and black flake in it.
What are they doing?
Heading up to the barn.
Okay. That's what I need to know.
Okay.
You want me to show you your bedroom?
Sure.
you don't want to see it. We're not completely finished.
Okay. All right, then.
Tell me why the light in the closet don't work. What's the deal with that?
It used to work.
Oh, you mean you didn't know it was out?
No, I didn't.
Okay, then maybe it's the bulb.
Sorry, I thought I needed it.
Tell Mama to come clean my house.
Right?
I didn't ask her to. I actually begged her not to.
Hey, that's
She
the
just
deal.
got out of freaking surgery. She shouldn't be up there doing that.
That's what Mama.
But no, now I got my sister up here and my aunt wants to come do this. And I'm like, well, all right, whatever.
That's cool. Hey,
Hey, yeah.
have at it.
Yeah, I had to clean mine, so I wouldn't mind them coming clean them.
Yeah, but the only thing is you got to listen to all the junk talking about it for the rest of your life. About how dirty it was. But I am remodeling my house. It's going to be dirty. It's not going to look like Better Homes and Garden. Yeah.
Hey, Corey, did you go back to the other side, Corey?
Yeah, I went around the corner there.
Oh, okay. But you're on this side of the bridge still?
Oh yeah. I just went right around the.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering if are the Florida guys really still on the water? I mean, does anybody know?
Yeah, there's two.
Okay. I just wondered. I was just curious. I was like, well, maybe they did really load up and leave. I know them guys, the two guys from the Virginia side that fished with me on McIntosh, they loaded up and left early. I don't care what their team owner friend said. They left at 12 o'clock. They was going across the bridge. I seen them. He was still fishing with y'all on that side, but he wasn't on them two on my side was gone.
Bill, you ain't doing what I think you're doing, are you?
What's that?
Peeing?
No.
Okay.
Camera ain't good enough.
That's what it looks like.
That's just a Ned rig. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Little Ned.
Little shaky head. Finesse worm.
Little finesse fish, guys. Little finesse fish.
Old finesse worm. Are those guys going out to eat after this or no?
No, they was going straight home. They said. I mean, they might change their mind. You can ask them.
I feel bad because I forgot to tell them the good places to eat up here.
Yeah, I didn't think. I was thinking that last night when they said if y'all aren't coming, we'll go somewhere other than Cracker Barrel, and I was like, man, freaking barbecue. That's what it's known for around here.
Well, I would have probably went and ate barbecue or tried to, but like I said, I didn't get off work after 5:30. It was almost 6 o'clock, and they was going to be there meeting at that time.
Yeah, I couldn't get away either.
But I'd rather have barbecue because that night I asked them, they act like they didn't want barbecue or Mexican. I'm like, the barbecue I knew would have been good. And I understand not eating them. Huh?
You eat at that restaurant in Welcome called Randy's.
I'm trying to.
Right there
it
by the
seems like I have. Is that the one right beside the school?
It is.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good.
Boy, let me tell you, God Almighty, we built that line right down the road from there. Jeez, we blew up every day. They got some of the best ribs I've ever eaten in my life.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a good little restaurant, just a little bitty restaurant.
Yeah, about 30 people in sitting there, but
Right there beside the high school.
Like, I'm getting hungry.
Well, we know one thing: we ain't gonna have a fish fry.
Nah. Speaking of ribs, that's what I think I'll cook for supper.
Oh, boy, what's your address?
Well, I tell you ain't gonna have as good a rib as I am tonight.
Why?
Because Daddy's cooking them. My dad's is the best barbecue cookers I have ever had, and I've had barbecue all over the United States.
Yeah. He still lets you eat at home with him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's good.
Got it made. He's got his mama and aunt cleaning his house. He got Dad cooking for him tonight.
Hey, what more could you ask for?
He's sitting in there fishing in, and the fish ain't biting. I mean, the dude's got made.
I know.
I'm dinner eating grapes.
Yeah.
Literally.
I swear that's a green truck up there at the ring. Looks like it. Might be wildlife.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Hey, look, what we all should do is split up and get out at different times and mess them up.
Man, they ain't gonna. They can't. What are they gonna say?
I don't know. They're just gonna try to start trouble. I can already tell you that's what it's gonna be.
All right.
Who?
Nobody, Heath. I ain't talking about no fisherman. I ain't talking about no fisherman. Don't start that, man. I ain't what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about you know what I'm saying? It ain't nobody with us. That's what I'm saying. It ain't.
If they with us or not, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, but it's not what that's what I'm saying. You don't know the whole deal, so just don't start it. That's what I'm saying. Just don't.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you about it later.
That's fine.
Harley sit there, calm your ass down.
Well, no, I just don't.
I'll drive my ass up there.
No, I just didn't want to get nothing on the. That's what I'm saying. I don't want it on the air, getting everything going. That's what I'm trying to say. Remember, this is all being recorded. As
What you say can and will be used against you.
yeah, exactly right.
Eat it.
I wouldn't trust you either. That's why so many people are here, man. They all heard Arlie was here.
Well, I can believe that because it sure enough a bunch showed up today.
That's the hometown hero on this lake.
They're waiting for him to get off so he can go get his autograph.
Hey, look, as I say, they do. Hey, look, they knew CD was gonna be on the lake today, boy.
What?
Not the old CD.
Oh, see. Who got one?
Oh, swinging CD.
Oh, they're busting out.
The CD with OCD.
Bad combination there.
There's some fish out here. But on shad.
Where?
You, Corey?
I ain't buying.
I ain't got 50 minutes, 45, whatever it is.
Who got one?
No, buddy.
Me?
Huh?
I thought somebody had one.
No, they're out here busting shad, but they don't look very big. Might be them white bass or whatever hybrids. Small.
Yeah, 'cause like I said, they'll all get in there together, run them.
I wish I'd see them like they were earlier. I've tried to figure them out.
Wind just picked up all of a sudden.
Hey, Steven, what were they doing in that boat when they caught those two off that brush pile? Were they flipping plastics?
They were flipping worms.
Yeah.
I couldn't really tell the color, but I could see what they were doing. They were flipping them in there, giving them a couple of bounces and pulling it out and throwing it back in.
It was that big tree right on the point.
What I've started doing, every tree in the water, I'm just throwing a worm in it.
That big tree that was on that point?
Yeah, that looks like a pine tree.
Yeah.
Is it a pine tree?
I'm not sure.
Some kind of pine.
They've gone up to 33 and three quarter.
Ooh.
15 3/4 got caught. Robert caught them both. Yeah, comment asking where we're fishing today. Tomalag, ain't it?
Lake No Fish.
Who was it? Who asked that? All right, then.
Hello.
Conrad Benetti.
Conrad?
Yeah.
What's up, Bob?
You said it was Conrad Benetti?
Yeah, he was wanting to know where we was fishing at, I think, or where they were fishing at, or where we were fishing at, I guess, today.
Well, that's how you know we done made it to the big leagues now. When the big names won't know where we're fishing.
Yeah.
I've never had to fish against them in any of them brackets that I used to do, but I'm going to tell you, I'm glad I didn't.
That's right.
Joker, that's hey boy, he don't play around. I was hoping Bobby was going to be fishing this one. That's the one I was wanting to come out here.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd get to come up. I like him pretty good, like I said, but it wasn't him.
Oh, Bobby. Bobby.
Bobby, big gun.
Damn it, Bobby.
I sell propane and propane is just
Who's hooked up? Somebody got. Huh?
I don't think so.
Hearing things again.
You just keep forgetting where you're fishing.
I don't even know where I'm at.
Terrible.
Y'all hear my phone going off?
No.
Okay,
No.
good. Keeps dinging over and over. I was like, man, I hope they can't hear that. It's annoying. But I am marking a ton of fish along the shoreline, like 5.5, 6 foot of water. They're all laying on the bottom, but they will not eat. Steven, did that go to Baden?
I'm not sure where he went. I know he's been fishing the lake there at the house, and he's been wearing them out. So I would say that that's probably where he went. I know he was meeting somebody out on the water this morning.
Yeah.
Somebody had asked Dad. Somebody asked Dad if they take him fishing or something like that, or something on them lines.
Hold on. Heath, you on here?
Whose bobber is that? That your bobber? That yours? Yeah. Okay. Want to make sure I don't run it over.
That's my bobber.
Hell yeah.
My spot.
Look, I need to spend some time on the lake, man. I feel like when it's on, it's on.
I think it's all lies. Don't believe it.
That dude this morning told me his buddy caught a 12.5 last June, and then a week later caught 11.2. Right on the bank. He also was here yesterday and smashed them. Tomorrow will be on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh God. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at the size of this thing. Oh my
Who's
God.
got one?
Steven?
Good.
Man, come here. Yeah, buddy. Come here. Oh man.
Yeah.
You biggin'?
Well, it's not as big as I thought it was, but it was fight hard. That's for sure.
How big is he?
It freaking counts. Probably 16.
Nice.
There you go. Finally, one would lay down. One.
Get out my hole.
My hole now.
I need a 20, man, and I'll hit over 200 on my top. I missed 2 over there on the right along the grass. Eric. Eric, you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I had my thing muted.
Right there by that white sign on your right. Your other right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could see. I missed 2 there. I caught corner there.
Well, at least I didn't skunk today.
Hey,
Nope.
No skunk. How big was he?
Oh me. It was
Was
14 and a half.
nice.
It had a really nasty bow in its tail. Looked like it's deformed kind of.
Makes sense. Crab lake. Oh, big fish is busting behind me.
behind you?
Right behind me, a fish busted. He must have been at least 13, 14 inches. Giant.
This is where they were busting earlier.
Oh, yeah.
All in here. They wouldn't touch nothing.
Oh, man.
Who's going to Salem Lake with me?
Don't sound fun to me.
I don't know what time they close. I have to look.
I don't either. I ain't sure. They don't change here till either tomorrow or Monday. They changed our hours here to coming next day or two.
Truthfully, I should go down to Baden. Fish till after dark.
Yeah, because you can stay there, right?
Yeah. Stay there however long I want.
That's exactly right. Which is what now, about 8:15, 8:30?
Yeah.
Oh, with the fishing this good, I don't know if I want to leave.
Macintosh. Drive an hour back. 3 hours and all of that. And hope it's cool. Five. Right. Arlie, by the way, that wasn't the wildlife.
Heath, you on here?
Heath, wake up.
That time's over. Yep.
Busted behind. They won't eat, man. They were just busting around. His internet may have gone out.
Can y'all not hear me?
No.
Yo.
Hello.
God, this freaking thing.
You gotta take mute off, man.
I don't have mute on. I hate this thing.
Yeah, we just busting your balls, dude.
I wish we had a different streaming format. I think it's frustrating. Corey, you gonna catch a damn fish or what?
Dude, I don't know, man. Trying here.
I mean, you got 13 minutes to do it.
Have they
12
called?
minutes. They have not gone up, not that I know of.
We've got 7 fish now, so we should be all right.
Well, the one that Arlie just caught,
Steven caught one.
or not, yeah, Steven. The one that Steven just caught hasn't been put up yet. The last one caught was at 1:30.
Did it yours not go through, Steve?
I got bad service. I got to get closer to the ramp.
Oh, I got you. Did you click the reduced image thing?
Yeah, the button down there on the bottom.
Yeah,
I've
for reduced.
Two cell phones. I got 2 cell phones with me.
Oh, I got you.
He's fancy.
Can't hide money.
No, one of them. Well, I just upgraded my phone. The other one's busted all the shit. But I brought it for one picture. I guess that's all I needed it for.
One's better than none.
At least we broke 100.
Yeah.
We did.
Not saying a whole lot though.
Oh, got one.
On that lake it is.
Oh, big.
Oh, we got 2 on at one time?
You got
Yes,
it.
sir.
Buddy, come on.
Good one too.
Steven, did you lose that fish?
Yeah, come off. It was like a little 10-inch fish. It wasn't nothing to put in front of the camera.
So, there's still been a cool camera thing. Look at that.
He's good and scared to.
Pull it back up, Corey.
Scared the Jesus out of me.
That'll measure.
Yeah, he's only 17, maybe. I don't know.
Corey just got one.
I'll take-
Eric.
Yeah, I saw he's right behind me.
Oh,
I was
Was that
playing
one?
cleanup.
is that one you missed?
Yeah, I wish. I can't give him the bite to him so I can miss him.
I told you what to throw.
Told all you guys.
Even held it up.
His, Harley does.
Arlie? Arlie? You're frozen there, dude. There you are.
Yeah.
Are you behind
Yeah.
Corey? You know he just caught a fish.
Yeah. So what's he got? 4?
Corey just caught it. He just caught a giant, like a 26
What'd he
inch.
No, we did not. I ain't worried about that. No better than that. Now, if you told Stephen Bell caught one that size, I'd believe that.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
That boy,
it starts
that
out.
boy does pull in some damn hogs, don't it?
Oh, he does.
It's because all he
I'm
does
just-
is damn fish.
Dude, that's
Do what?
that thing is jumping and beating all over this boat.
Well, don't let it jump out.
He was 17. Thought he was bigger. He was fat as crap.
Yeah. He looked bigger on camera.
I'm glad you finally caught one.
All right.
I know. About time.
I told him he needed to catch a fish.
Corey said, "No, you ain't got to stay later."
No, I don't have my limit yet, so I'm staying until I catch a limit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we'll see you there tomorrow.
yeah. I don't know if they'll let you camp out on the kayak or not.
I got 7 minutes. I'm gonna catch me another one.
You gonna
I let Eric fish the jigs first. I told him to come over here too. Told my miss two over here. He said, "All right." He kept on going about his business.
That's right.
you don't listen?
Nope. I don't listen. I don't learn. I don't nothing. Figure I just leave the spot for the pro to handle it.
Dang.
I tell you, if I was on that water and Corey told me to go try over there, that thing'd be on plane before he said over there. It'd be, oh, try, beep, 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 beep. Gone. Which way we're going?
If I could learn to not be stubborn, I'd be dangerous.
Now that's a tough one to learn.
Uh-huh.
But that's how you get good. You figure out your own thing.
You don't have no bites, Eric, down that bank?
Nope.
5 minutes.
Thank God.
5-minute warning.
I tried a mid-max thinking that was going to be the deal because I was like, all right, I'm being stubborn and not changing sizes. Like, I know they're eating white because they're hitting it. I go back to the regular jackhammer and they start eating. It's not.
And you know the crazy thing is that's the color you're getting on the bite on, and I'm using black and blue. All
Yeah.
my colors I've got bites on. That's the colors I've been bit on. Besides the one white fluke, I'll take that back.
With them eating shad. Dude, that fish was so fat, man. Looked like it was 19 or 20.
It did.
Out in the water. I said, dude.
Way where your rod was bending, it looked like it.
Dude, it hit. I mean, he was trying to go to the next county.
I guess we're not interested enough for Eric. He just muted us.
Corey's right next to me, so it's gonna echo, I think.
I got you.
Corey's loud enough for both of us.
Yeah.
Oh. It hooked on the end of that tree, dude. It went. Whoop. I was like, oh.
Hey, look, there's Eric.
That's actually where I caught
I can see it in his camera. That bright ash green kayak. There's definitely no denying that that's you.
I'd like to be subtle.
Yeah. Oh, 2 minutes.
All right.
One minute. 1 minute warning.
You gotta tell me twice.
Good fishing, guy.
Good game, guys.
See it, Dorian?
That's it. Line's out.
Thank you, Heath.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you, Heath.
No problem. I'll talk to y'all later.
See you, buddy.
Corey, you did pretty good today, bud.
Appreciate it, man.
I'll talk to y'all on the
Sounds good, buddy. Appreciate it.
whatever later.
See you.